Hello and welcome. It's been quite a long time, isn't it, huh? And yeah, you've seen the screen. What the heck am I doing? Why isn't I inside the game? Honestly, we are just waiting for the download to be ready. God, this is what it's like to be unprepared, huh? But anywho, it's been, I think 2.8 has just released for quite a few hours already. I probably think a lot of people has tried to, do poos, and the game is going to be riddled with endless amount of the Kazuhas, I guess. But that doesn't really matter. The game is going to always be focused on metas, and that's one thing that we should look at. But nonetheless, it's great to see you guys. Golden Freddy with a lot of different names. And today you are Spider-Man. Damn. How are you doing? Is this Spider-Man games? No. I don't recall Spider-Man 2 being released anytime soon. So what makes you inspired? I think I'm going to try play the new cat game, when it's released. Maybe, since it's free, right? I guess. That's what they say. It's gonna be damn fun. That's all I can know. We're gonna turn into a cat. Add a gun. Destroy all humans if we can. It's your birthday. Wow, happy birthday, man. Do you have any plans for the celebration? A giant cake with a Spider-Man logos or something? Or are you gonna go to a fancy restaurant? Maybe it's the Gordon Ramsay restaurant, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you are able to do that. Let me find a cake, give you some virtual cakes here, if I can find one. There you go. I'll give you one big cake and a pancake for you while you wait for the big cake. I will get a big cake than the normal one. Ooh. Is it gonna be a chocolate cake? Chocolate is one of the best flavor out there. I hear people like a lot of weird things, but I won't judge. I won't judge. Cakes are so many kinds anyway. What the hell, man? Chocolate cake. Ooh, you know the stuff, huh? It better be some triple chocolate cake and vanilla. Oh. Vanilla and chocolate cake. Damn, that's like some kind of nice blend of flavors. Chocolate, you do have to get the dark chocolate, isn't it? Chocolate tastes so much better, Dark chocolate cake. So they make them into the ice cream. Holy, but yours is with vanilla. Damn. Shinrun. Maybe your cake is gonna be damn amazing. My birthday got Jump Force gift. What? Jump Force? Is it the Naruto game? If I recall correctly. The one with all the anime characters as one. Ah, shite. What else do you get? Don't be shy. No, it's an anime game. Oh, yes. It's the one that has One Piece and I think all the main anime inside, right? If I recall correctly. One Piece, holy shit. Do you watch One Piece, by the way? God, wait. Do you even... Are you gonna play that game? Feels like something that you can enjoy. Oh, it's just black screen. I do watch One Piece. Ooh. Only anime or even manga, because manga is a little different. It's a bit far away from the concept. Oh my lord. Among the big fours, you only watch One Piece, or do you watch like Naruto also? Naruto. What's the other one? Bleach. I think Bleach is coming back. That's interesting. There's still one more, right? I can't remember the name. Both. Oh, that's a lot, man. That's a huge ass chapters. Oh, then you're gonna like the game though, Jump Force. Are you playing the game right now to enjoy it fully? Better be. It's your birthday. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to cope with this. Oh. That's bad. I'm not playing it right now, only 1 week or 2 weeks. Wait, what? Oh, heck yeah. Hey, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna enjoy that game, man. The game feels... I don't know, man. The combat feels like every single anime game, you know? It's always the square smash button with the triangle, I think. I don't know. That's what I feel about all this combat game. I could be wrong though. What the hell is this? But what's holding you back from playing? Do the Roblox. Roblox. What intonation? But what makes it interesting in the first place though? Seven-year-old. Nah, I don't think it's optimized, Eddie. Nah. Gonna have some big ass creation some days, you know. Play Roblox.
As I get stronger, my intuition gets...
No, I'm not really a fan of it though, but nah, not sure. I don't think I would like the game at the mod. I'm gonna play the straight game. I prefer single story game, and to be honest, so I want narrative. If I want to play, I have to make sure it has some narrative. Without narrative, it doesn't really draw me in. That's a big problem.
It appears my
Like if you suggest story game, then I'll maybe check it out and see how. Other than that though, nah, not too sure, man. Besides, this game is on patch day, so I'm a little occupied for that. Alright. We're gonna try something, but I guess I need to borrow something from other players. Oh man, this one. I guess I had no choice, huh? Or maybe I do. Let me see. Oh, maybe this will work for now, I guess. Maybe someday, you should actually try this game. This is not a bad game. Once in a while, some stories here and there, and this is free. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, no wonder. Okay, so this is the build, huh? We're gonna see if this is gonna work though. Oh wait. Talent. Oh, what should we do? I think we need to max this out. Shit. Don't worry, we're gonna get some material in a sec. It's gonna be fast and gifty. Oh. Interesting choice. Yes, the new guy. There we go.
Let's move before the trail goes.
It's a miracle that I even get him in the first place. But at least that means that the plan is on. Detective, what do you want to do, detective? The plunge is a bit slow though. Oh well. Oh my god, it's so cool. Oh.
Dissipate. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
There we go. If all goes to plan, we should know. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Take it easy. Gang's up. Fun's over. Get with me. Go as one.
Holy, low level, what can we do, man? It's the best we can do. Oh, that's bad luck. Not bad, not bad.
Quietly now. Busted. Barbados.
Oh.
Dissipate. Quietly now.
Sweet. I think one of my main vibe is, why do they even give us this crystal chunk? Maybe that can be one of the geeks I can see, I guess. Kinda disappears.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Oh man, we still got a few more to go before we can even do this. But I think you may say it's a bit stupid. Oh wait, this one I think we need to settle this first. It's not gonna be a big deal. Probably patch bug.
Take it easy.
I think if we keep the chat box open, people can still see the message though. Imagine this is a new feature, holy. I think I should see the patch notes, right?
Stand with me. Busted.
Come on, don't be shy.
Gotcha. Our bond is strong.
Oopsie. Wait, what's this? No updates and battle. Oh, what the hell is this? Well, so there is some kind of weird shit going on because of the battle system. Okay, that's interesting. Looks like we got 4 chapters, and it gives us a lot of artifact potions. Yeah, it does seems to help a little bit, you know, I guess, but damn. Not like it matters, I think we cleared it if you're like endgame players. Jeez, but it sure is a good resources, so I'm glad they do this. Let's now have an... what do they call it? Oh, they even give you free feathers. Well, at least I can call in artifact resources if I need to. You want a piece of me? Or okay, never mind. You're too high up. Sorry about that. I think 4-star is really hard to get. You know, this is just a lucky instance. %. Let's see. Maybe we can join the fun. Okay, we're gonna see if this works though. In theory. So I got this idea. Maybe we can use Thundering Fury. I know electro damage is not anymore, but if it can reset his Mega Punch effect, what's the big deal, right? We're gonna see. Right here and right now.
Quietly now.
Let's see if they survive though. What the? This is not a good example, fortunately. I gotta go. I need to go somewhere fatter to do this.
Busted. quietly now.
Ah, it's not working. Wait, is the cooldown short? Maybe I'm the one screwing it up. Okay. This is gonna be easy to do these, right?
My intuition.
Intuition says that we got this. Yikes, make a Genki. Let's see his shit. Oh man. Oh, Virgin Highlight. Wait, that's new. Hey, I think we got some new stuff. Some deluxe skin 2000. Holy shit. But it does look insane though. And then we got Virgin Highlight. I guess at least we can see what is the main thing going on, huh? Virgin Highlight. Character introduction and all that. I got C3 Jin on Kazuha and I am crying right now. Kill the Beto. Are you the red bunny? I think. I'm not too sure. Wait. But isn't that means... Wait, are you trying to get Kazuha? If you are, there's still time, I guess. But most importantly, have you finished exploration? If you didn't, there's still a good chance. Don't worry about that. But C3 Jin, you're one more Jin away from animal crazy shit, you know.
You gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to
Wait, let me
search high and low
do
for
this.
evidence.
Alright. Don't worry about that, I would say. There's still some chance. Not a lot. But I do hope you get it, man. He come back only like 1 year. It takes so long to come back, so... It's best not to feel... At least we got event though, I think. We can at least pull out like 10 pulls, I guess. A beast refresh also. That'll be neat for you.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Oh.
Bond is strong.
Fracture.
Heizou, that's fast.
Shame.
C1. What the fuck? How many times do you even pull?
Dummies at once. So that's how to do it.
There's quite a few new features here though. Maybe I should read the patch notes. But then, I think for your case though, what is your current PT? And your world, what does it look like? I wouldn't say 20. Okay, well, I mean there's still some chance. You can clear a beast, right? Ow. If you can clear the beast, you can at least get 10 pulls. Two Heizou in the same tempo. What the hell is that? That's lucky.
Bring it on.
Oh my lord. That's sick. But my damage is crap. But don't be so bad though. Heizou is pretty nice to play, but Kazuha is the main guy, huh? After all. Hey, who knows? The next time Pooh is gonna be him. Who knows? Ooh, I have no idea how does that work. Oh wait, there's a new thing, right? They say they patch out, they make the loots all bundled together, so you press less.
exhausted.
I know, but my favorite character didn't come home. I'm a poppy old woman. I would say he's more like an workaholic, you know, workaholic woman. Yeah, the workaholic is not a good news. Who likes to get the PT wasted that way? But I sure hope you get him like within the next few days, man. Let's do chance. Is the event started? Wait, wow, that's so long. At least you can get 40 primals here. No, that's good. Hang out if you haven't finished. That's a new handout. Oh wait, the event haven't even started. Damn. Wait, what's this? Oh wait, it started in a different way. I will farm primal gems. Yep, good luck, man. Hopefully you get enough. Yeah, I need to unlock that shit first, though. Yeah, have a great day, man. To you. Hopefully you bless you too. On the story quest, I think we can unlock this. I think we'll just do Kazuha quest today then. Fork it. I will save this for future. Not to waste it now.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens.
Wait,
From that kingdom came a crowned heir.
I think that looked like
Tasked
Celestia
with the
actually.
Genesis Pearl.
Now that I think about it, it's floating and everything. You can't say otherwise. Aha.
Add at.
These are really
Thank
pretty
you.
symbols though. No, I have a crazy team idea, but for that to work, I pretty much need to make sure the enemy don't die like in a single snap, you know. I just not try to do a showcase. It's not going as well as I thought. But maybe I should do it in the abyss.
Add as.
Give me a sec. One shall never know.
Add as.
Okay, good. Now, what do we have here? Okay, I think I'm done for daily, so that's good news. But I still need to kill more giant snakes. Okay, now hopefully we got blessed though. Yeah, let's just fight snakes. Oh, can't believe we actually get him. Normally I wouldn't guarantee I can get 4 stars. It's not really healthy to wail for 4 stars though. So that's a sad thing. Not saying this banner isn't good though, it's pretty good.
Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
There we go.
Stand with me.
I ran out of buff in time to show it though.
Gotcha. Dissipate. Here comes the.
There we go.
Confess! We got a situation. Truth hurts.
Let's see if it does recharge it. Not exactly working though. Shite. I think you need multiple target for this to work, unfortunately.
I'll settle this.
Fracture. Cyclone.
Ooh, that's sick.
Bring it on.
What the fuck?
Game's up.
I think it's pretty good damage though, if I were to be honest.
Stand with me.
Nice. Replenish, thank you. All for this day. damage. Ah, that is bad luck. I think we establish we can't exactly use Thundering Fury. Well, it's not the end of the task though. It's not it. Wait, I forgot to turn this back up. Like, it sounds so wimpy. Yeah, let's do a test, and we need to make sure we do it at the right place. Yeah, I think this pretty solid, right? That's pretty much of in abundance of creature to test it. Yeah, I have an idea, which is to test if we can use Thundering Fury on Heizou. If we can, it's gonna be great news. Means that we can do a lot of punches. It's gonna be amazing. But then, there's a big problem. It does seem like I can't do it in single target. Well, I'm gonna at least see if we can do it in a big crowds. So that's gonna be pretty amazing. And I got an idea for a team, alright? It's gonna look like this. And you know, this is like a solid team. Of course I can change to Yelan. That would be perfect. But I'm gonna go for more accessible. So even Cookie, I don't think you guys can get it. But don't tell me that you can't get Official. Then it's an abomination. You're literally gonna get her in this patch, so there's no excuse for you. Though not C6. I'm sorry about that then. I have no choice. I wish I can tune down the constellation to show you. The next team is just for funsies though. Doesn't really matter. We're here to see how it works. E-skills, we're just gonna see how it works, so it doesn't matter. Bam! The plan is we do this.
Midnight Fantastic.
Ring cutter. No, my sword.
Some hydro, so we got some juicy shit up.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Then we're gonna beat the shit out of them.
Fracture.
Bomb fast. If you see the E skill have any like white flashes, it means it works.
Bring it on.
Which I can't see it. I think I did see a while ago. Just one or two, maybe. So I guess in the crowd situation, it still works. Not bad, huh? Not bad. And this is only level 60. Imagine how it is. Boom.
Winds of dark. Witness the power of Guwa. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
No fight, no fight. Is it going? Is it flashing? Yeah, it does. It's working. Holy.
Hurts.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your midnight fantastic.
I fight about EM when we can have both.
Confess.
Are you kidding me? This is fantastic. But words of caution. It looks great now, but there's always a but. It's going to work on it when there's a lot of people. So I guess the best build for him is still gonna be the mixed pieces. You know, 2 piece of the animal boost and 2 piece attack. I think that's gonna make him to have a lot of damage, yeah. But the reason for this team, you know, solely is for the taser calm, but also Sucrose for the amazing juicy boost for the elemental mastery. That's what she do best.
As you wish, me.
Ring cutter. Enhanced animal module 75.
Let's see any flashes. There is one, I think. There's 2.
Bring it on. Get moving.
Oh fuck me. This is.
Witness the power of
I apologize for language in advance, but it's way too good.
Fracture.
I think I really like his playstyle. Holy shit. I love it.
Bring it on.
Time to act. No, my sword.
Of course, though, the rest of the team has to be self-sufficient, sadly.
Fracture.
This is fun. Probably one of the fun character. I'm going to show you how single target works. But it's not going to look good.
Let me weave
So
you
that's
first.
all I can say.
Rain outlines your fate. Stand clear. Absorption test.
As you wish, mate. Yeah. Confess. Bring it on.
Am I using Mara Bapa Marais? I have something more powerful, but I don't think you guys gonna like it, so I'm not gonna show it. E skill 20%. Okay, maybe that's why I will pull it down. Okay. Bird.
Shadow Raven. Witness the power of
You guys has this character, huh?
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
Keep moving.
Oh.
Fracture. Yeah.
Yeah, it's refreshing, alright.
Hurts. Cyclone.
Oz, reveal. Rain cutter. No, my sword.
It's disgusting.
Yeah. Fracture. Yeah. Confess. Truth hurts.
He just break through the shield. Holy shit. I love it.
Midnight vent.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate. Animal test 63.
Bring it on. Cyclone.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
I forgot one more thing about Heizou. His charge attack is low, so it does means that you can trigger another animal.
Confess.
Okay, I think I need to do a better explanation.
Stand clear.
Fracture. This is no job for a detective. Cyclone. Bring it on.
Oh fuck me, this is disgusting. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys something. And you guys are not gonna like it. As a catalyst, they have something unique. Their charge attack is an ICD on its own, which means you can swirl with his charge attack. His normal attack is also another ICD on its own. So it means if you do a normal attack 1, you will swirl 1 time. You do a charge attack once, you get another swirl. Which means you can stack up 2 of his charge in just like that. Then you just mix it up with his Q. Now you got yourself to 3 charge. And now you end it off with another normal attack. Now you got yourself full charge. Then you can just do a BAM! 1 hit. And that's it. I think it's pretty cool though. I will show you guys what I meant.
Midnight
Do
Vision.
this.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
There's
Absorption
an
test.
EM, then I bam bam. Backflip, bam, smash, Q. Maybe I need to find some place where I can demonstrate this easier, you know.
Oz, reveal. Rain outlines your fate.
Truth hurts. Cyclone.
See? That's how it works. In that combo, you got a full charge. Only issue is I don't have the punch again,
Wings of dark.
which I can get.
Stand clear.
See if I do it well.
Fracture. Confess. Bring it on.
Boom! Back to his spine, baby.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. By royal decree.
Now, why do we need
Absorption test.
Xingqiu? This is only because I'm doing it this way.
Keep moving. Cyclone.
Rain outlines your fate. Oz, reveal thyself.
Okay, we need a better example, okay? I need to demonstrate to you guys with a single guy. HP here, then we go up.
As you wish.
Rain cutter. Stand clear.
1, 2, 3. Oh fuck, he died. I don't need someone stronger though for this.
By royal decree.
Confess!
Oh, that's a reason why we do testing for characters.
Shadow Raven.
Bring it on!
Okay, there we go. A big fat target.
Rain
Perfect for
outlines your
this.
fate. Oz, reveal thyself. Absorption test.
1, 2, 3, backflip, and we got full charge. That's how it works.
Let me weave you a verse.
Of course, it means that you do have to have a really strong applier though. But it's fun though. Let's see his suction powers, shall we?
Rain outlines your fate. By royal decree.
Can't fool me!
That's cool.
Bring it on!
Wow. I mean, it's fun. I don't want to do too much commentary on it. Let's do it again. Again. Max HP.
Wings of darkness. Rain cutter.
Cyclone! Fracture!
Oh, okay. It's not.
No, my sword. Oz, reveal thyself.
Pew.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Bring it on! Confess!
Man, it's not recharging. That sucks.
As you wish, main.
It's a bit difficult to pull off the.
Can't fool me!
Oh man. Okay, great. Sacrificial.
Fracture!
Yeah, it does work. That's cool.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain. Wings of
Truth hurts! Confess! Fracture!
Okay, I can miss. Holy shit. That's not good.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Yeah, this build is not suitable for multiple target, so it's not consistent. And if it's not consistent, it's not too good. Yep, screw the project.
Fracture! Cyclone!
Shadow Raven. Witness the power of
Confess!
Oh, that's tricky. Okay, maybe I do it with another group, which is a little bit more resilient than this one. Maybe we'll have a better plan. Wait, is this more resilient though? Nah, I'm gonna get obliterated by that. Okay, same plan. Got this official, this guy, and there we go. This might do the trick. Might. Okay, we just want to see the big guy. Can we do it though?
Right now, right here, right now. Dissipate!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
There is no escape! Emerge, right here.
Oh shit.
Show them. Ha! Emerge. Right here. Our bond is strong.
There we go.
Emerge, right now.
Have some patience. There we go. It's one.
Illusion shattered.
This is so damn annoying. God.
Right here. Right now. Emerge. Ha! I'm always watching.
Oh.
Right now. Right here. Dissipate.
Wind strike, as one with wind and cloud.
There is no escape. Torn to
Whatever. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna build a DPS Heizou. It's the only way. So right now we're gonna see this Kabish.
Get down to business.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2.
Bye-bye.
Animal test 6308.
Get moving!
I thought they'll be more resilient.
Hurts!
As you wish, maiden.
Rain cutter. Yeah. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
Confess!
Oz reveal.
Cyclone!
Animal test 6308.
There we go.
Shadow Raven. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark.
Confess! Fracture!
By royal
I think, yeah, the only problem with this build is single target. I'll definitely not.
6308.
Bring it on!
I will definitely not use this build. Conclusion: nope, it's not worth it. So I definitely gonna switch this to the original build that I have planned, which I have no idea what do I put it to. Did this No. They do looks good though. Is it Jean? Nah. Maybe it is, I guess. Now just give me a sec. I'm gonna try to figure this out. This are you. I think full on attack though, if I recall. Curses, there are so many weird ones. Yeah, this seems fair, I guess. Ah, this is even better. Yeah, let me just sort out this first. We got attack from somewhere. Maybe this one? Ugh, not bad. Oh wait, Ningguang. Maybe Ningguang is the one holding it. Okay, need to find Ningguang. Where is she? Okay, good. Wait, no, not good. Why is she using that? That doesn't matter, I guess. Oh. Oh, this one is if I'm use Solar Pearl, which I'm not for now. Yeah, better just search through this. Maybe I get better luck. Oh, this is damn juicy though. Yeah, this is a lot better though. I might use this, I guess. Attack. Anyone? No. This is so bad. What? I would love to get animal, but I don't think I can show you guys that, sadly. Yeah, I can't. But at least I can use crit rate. No, not looking too good. Not looking too good. I suppose I really put it with her. Then she's not too built. Damn, I can't really show you exactly his full strength then. But too bad. Yeah, but I do need to fix that though. I need to find a crit rate. I think I do. Fuck. I think I'll borrow from him. It's the only way. Sorry, little one. No, I hope I have animal though. Oh, I can borrow from him too. Shit. Ish. Thank you. The contribution has been great. Yeah. It's good. But I wouldn't go as far as using all this though. I need an attack. Got this. I need... What am I equipping? Ah, but I do need something here. Oh, that's not good news. Huh. Let's try myself. Oh, but this is so good. Maybe I switch with Fisher, I guess. I don't have enough resources. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, I need this. This is better. Okay, just use some resources. Screw it. Oh, not what I want. One more. Hopefully, yes. Ready to go. Crit rate. Oh, that's nice. Why is this also bunk up? I think it's all go to defense. Shut. I can try this first, I guess. What am I actually using before? I don't think it's that bad though. Not I have any animal. Yeah, I'll take this. With that, I think it's done. Almost done. Now this is a bit corpus. Yeah. Eh. That's painful. Do I have another one though? It's pretty good though, this, to be honest. It's still good. But not the way I want it to be. But I think it's good enough. Yeah, it's good enough. I'll take that. Screw it. Crit and energy recharge. I guess I don't have to worry once again. Now who do I sacrifice? To the Elder God. Yeah. Yes. Wonder why do I still keep them though? I think I'm hoping one day it'll be useful. There we go. I should really say goodbye to this. There's no point. Oh, if it's good though. Yeah, curses. Why is this so abrupt? Okay, I guess. Yeah, this'll do. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. If I were to switch though, I think this will be a good switch one day. Wait, what? Oh man. Oh, I got an email. Perfect. Where's Kazuha? I need him back. Then I can get to the big guy right here. Sweet. Now we are talking. Now what's the stats? We got ourselves 50. It's a nice 50-50 stats. ER is a bit too high, I guess. He has a really low burst count, anyway. And we got this. What was this? Ooh. It should be great. Yeah, we need to get this up. Can I level up? No. Okay, we're gonna find the snake guy again. Then we can go somewhere. Then we can play the story quest, hopefully. But not after we're done with this. Okay, let's see what kind of wings he fit well. Oh, he does match with this though. It's good.
Stand with me. Gotcha.
Man, I need a lot of materials to max everything up, I guess.
Busted. Dissipate. Things are about to get dicey.
He ran.
Fracture!
Our bond is strong. Gotcha.
Yeah.
And kaboom.
Terrified.
Bring it on! Skip moving!
How did I not hit?
I swear by my sword.
Luckily for you, that won't work.
Dissipate.
Fracture! Hey! Yeah.
Quietly now.
Do it. Nice. And you still do. Dang it, they're out to get me. At least now we can go one step closer. Oh shit, even Jin is maxed. That's bad. So it's all left with these two new guys, I guess.
Huh?
How time has flies.
My. At this rate, the name Cyclone is really gonna stick, isn't it?
And kapoof. One step closer. Fortunately, I do get loads of the books from nowhere. Ah, a big mistake. I got 12 more to go. Oof. Not bad, not bad. At least we can pump this up, I guess. Oh man, another wall. Conviction damage bonus. That's 4 stacks. I feel it's gonna be some big massive shit though. At least one level up. There we go, all fair now. One, two, three. I flip, that's cool. Maybe entry, then we do charge. The Q, then we box again, then pump. That'll be so cool, that's so cool. Okay, if that's it, maybe Maybe it's time to do the story quest. But I don't want to make a proper guide. Okay, you know what? There's still time. Wait, does his... Ooh, his catalyst doesn't show up. That's cool. Yeah, since I'm messing around, I'm gonna try his max potential with this. Maybe I can use this too. Let's see how much damage you can do though. I think we can beat up some guy in the corner like this.
Yeah.
There's no end to this. Another test subject.
Stand with me. Gotcha.
Oh fuck.
Bring it
Kaioken!
on.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Ah. So cool though, holy shit. Yeet. Okay, so it turns out the Thundering Fury thing is it's a lost cause, but at least we can do the full DPS build. Make sure as hell we're going to punch through like I don't know how many holes. I think this is the best one though, if I do manage the time wisely. 16 seconds. That's more than enough. Question is, who will survive till then? Probably everything's dead. That'd be so fun to see. Maybe we should see it. You know, I'm kind of tempted now. Now that you mention it. Okay, let's just find some goons. We're gonna see some goons. We're gonna see how this works. Now this is crazy ass shit for fun. That's too much. Serious punch. Ooh, the new bundle system is not bad. I kind of dig into it. I think I have 16 seconds to use my E again. I think that's a struggle of using the best weapon.
Fracture. Cyclone.
Joker.
Truth hurts.
Yeah, truth hurts that I can't crit.
Bring it on.
Oh my lord.
Can't move me.
Nah, Q isn't too fantastic yet.
Test subject.
Nah, you kind of dig into the damage vibe, I guess. If I do use his full potential, it's not really too much damage. Yeah, it's
Our bond
weak.
is strong.
Sorry. I'm sorry, it's weak.
Fracture.
I'm sorry. It's not even max level. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, at least they kind of block this up, huh? That's a new feature. Okay, so we need to do something now though. Oh yeah, story quest. It's a bit early. Oh wait, I know. I know just good stuff. But then again though, this isn't a fair comparison. If I go back to the free-to-play weapon, I think this is the only one that I would say is pretty good. The rest is a bit too much. I'll try to beat this guy up later. Then we can see how it works. Okay, so since Jean is maxed out, I can go with the crazy ass shit, huh?
For justice.
Yeah, justice.
Dissipate! Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Yeah. Yeah. Truth hurts. Confess. Yeah.
Man, run away again.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Let me weave you a verse. Know my soul.
Almost. Come out, I know. Ah, nice.
Our bond is strong. Gotcha. I'll settle this. Huh?
Apparently there's a weakness in this guy, I think.
Here comes the catch.
You need to hit the glowing thing, then you disable it.
Quietly now.
Fracture.
Okay. I mean, I think K for level 70 is pretty nice, I guess. Unless you guys don't agree with that. You can do it every 10 seconds. It's considered good though. 20k E, that is similar to that of Yelan's E. And she needs no setup, same cooldown. But one is 4 stars and I'm not using his best weapon. If I sure do, I got a lot of damage. It's pretty neat. I can even try sacrificial actually, that would be interesting. Do I have an extra copy though? I don't. Well, that doesn't stop me. I think it might be worth it though. At the end of the day, you are comparing between 100% more damage with this versus the small increment. No, but shit, I ran out. Wait, what the hell just happened? You.
Stand with me.
Can't fool me. Bring it on.
That's cool. Caillou can.
Truth hurts.
I do wonder though, if I don't use crit rate but I keep focusing on attack, would I get more damage? Would I? That might be an interesting thing to try though, but I got no resources to do that. Maybe it's time to face the truth. Oh wait, I need to gather some beetles. I remember I don't have enough beetles to do all this. So, I should. Maybe I can do a breakdown, right? Yeah, I should. Let's go. Hello, peoples, and Heizou is just out. His kit is pretty straightforward. The talent, we check out his first passive. Whenever he do a slow reaction, he can gain himself another declaration stack. This will be important for what is about to come later. His second passive allows him to increase elemental mastery for all his party members upon using Heartstopper Strike, which we'll know later as well. Then the really nice decreased sprinting stamina consumption, which is pretty good in the long run. So now, since we talk about Heartstopper Strike, now this skill, if it does have 4 charge right here, it will produce something called the conviction effects. It's something that you do as a judge, you know, causing conviction to the target that's fucked up. So if you have 4 stacks, you are good to go, and you got a lot of extra multiplier from this damage. So this is like one of his main damage thing. That seems that he's a main DPS kind of characters. And as we mentioned earlier, every time he swirl, he will gain 1 stack, which means if you use a normal attack combined with a charge attack combo, you can charge up this pretty quickly. Not to mention, this also includes the Windmaster Kicks itself, which is just a pure damage thing. And upon reading this, it says that it will create an arresting wind tunnels that pulls in nearby objects and opponents. So what this does, it does damage and also a small amount of crowd control. And when upon this thing hits an opponent with some elements, then the ball itself will explode after a moment of delay. Then we can do a huge amount of AoE, not really huge, just as another additional AoE damage of that element. So it's like an free flow elemental buffet if you do manage to get this through. And we look at this, it says that if it affect can afflict a maximum of 4 opponents. So for every single opponent that hit by this, you will produce 1 of this effect. So if you have 4, you have 4 micro explosion. So it's pretty pork. And from the look of this scales by attack. So he's a really simple character, not to mention he has a low energy cost, making him pretty excellent design choice for now though. Easy to fight, easy to charge back, easy to build. We just focus on attack. Kabam! Damage. Now, we need to bring you back to one key point. He is a catalyst user, but without a catalyst burden. You don't have to do charge stamina cost that cost like the entire of your stamina charge. It only costs 25, which is pretty low as compared to common catalyst user who has a charge cost of 50. He has a charge cost of what is comparable to that of a SWOT user. 5 more, but to be honest, it's pretty affordable. Oh, he has the same charge cost as that of the Raiden Shogun. I mean, more of an poem user. So that makes his playstyle one of those that requires you to mix it up with a charge attack. Now, you do charge attack is not for the damage, if I'm were to be honest, is to reset, to abuse the internal charge cooldown. And what I mean by that is, your normal attack itself can do a swirl. Your charge attack can do another one on its own. Both of them have a different kind of... internal cooldown, which means if you abuse this correctly, you can charge his E skills relatively fast. Super easy, barely an inconvenience, I might add. And you can even do... I think it's best to just show you the playstyle, okay? You just punch it up, throw in your E, throw in your Q, You're showing your Q, trying to eat, or whatever. I think it's best for me to just show you how to play this character. Just talking alone won't do much. Oh, wait, you know what? I might just reset this, okay? Yeah, it's not that good. Kind of a bit messy, you know? Boom. Wait, the Tatagari furnace also has a feel, right? Well, I guess it's time to do a trip to the place that is electrifying. Nice, everyone is here. Hello. I missed, but that's fine. Still recall the time that I still. Ooh, nasty 4. Yeah, I can't. Perfect practice. Yeah.
Busted. Gotcha.
Oh, and then I need this guy. Yep, easy charge. Then I can switch to the other characters
Our bond is strong.
to apply all the element I need.
Bring it on!
There's a high knockback, huh? That's not bad.
Cut down. Like this.
I do need to have a concrete evidence that the ICD is separate though for the charge attack before I really say it. This is what happens to Hu Tao, I think, which makes us so strong because of the charge attack stuff. So the same thing might happen to Heizou, so that'll be so interesting. I think this is C0, so I can't do much. Let me see his constellation though. What can I do with his constellation? C1. Increase number attack. Not too big of a deal. But it does help with the declaration stack. Which means it makes it easier for you to press Q and press 1 normal attack, Q, then E, I guess. I think. No. He just shot down a little bit. Who you think of it is a little strong. Not that big of a deal. First wind master iris explosion in each kick. Generate 9 elemental energy. What? Every subsequent and explosion in that kick. What the? With this, well, I'm not even sure why do they even design an energy casting though. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, I think I should record this. Like looking through Heizou's constellation, C1 makes it slightly easier to get his Heartstopper strike. So you can probably just do a normal attack Q, then normal attack again, then straight into E, do a nasty punch, and be just by the way out, make sure you do a little jab so that it's easier for you when you come back again after his cooldown is finished. And C2 is a bit strange. It increases his pull effect of his Q, which is his burst. And it increases duration of his suction, so it's a bit like Kazuha mini vacuum after he do his whole E. Not bad. This is pretty good for crowd control and a crazy amount of explosion. C3 just extra damage. Then C4 is a little weird though. It says every explosion from his burst is going to give more energy, and to the maximum of 13.5 energy return, which means you can effectively go for an 100% energy recharge. You don't even have to have any energy recharge substats. More damage, I suppose, which is really good for him. C6 though, every stack increases crit rate, so you don't even have to have crit rate circlet. You can go full on crit damage. Not to mention he even give you extra crit damage. If we have conviction, which is at 4 stack, that is equivalent of 4x4, right? 16 plus 32. That is a good 364 crit value just from his constellation alone. Pretty good, which means you can even build extra attack percent. So he is a DPS character, one of the really rare characters we got in a long time. I mean, for a 4-star, there is a lot of 5-star, but there's no point comparing against a 5-star. He is unique. His weapon of choice though is a little limited, I would say. Free to play, you can always use Mappa Murray if you find yourself a little generous, and you can go for a better pass weapon. Solar Pearl. Fit his playstyle, normal attack, E-skill Q burst. This is designed for him. Even the trailer says so. Or if you don't like Mappa Murray, you can try Genshin Ring, but that's more of a support weapon. And if you do happen to have Sacrificial Fragment, you can do a double punch, kind of like gameplay. Not bad, he can stack his conviction pretty quickly, so it's not a big problem. But I think most would want to go for the receive, crit damage, extra stats. Nothing wrong. It's a bit tad of RNG, but most of the time this is a lot of damage for him, if you do happen to own one. The rest I wouldn't want to say though. Dotoko is just straight up attack percent with a normal attack thing, charge attack. Not too much for him. Heizou though. His main heavy attack comes from his E. Old Swan from previous patch is okay, but he don't even need energy, so it's a waste. Of course, if you do happen to have Kagura's Verity, this is gonna be his best damage weapon. In my opinion, I'm pretty sure Tier Crafter can do a better job than I do. Probably like Zeref and Konzal. These two will probably do the max, right? But for my own opinion, no numbers. Kagura's Verity is good. 16-second cooldown. His 10-second cooldown fits into this 16-second condition. You can pretty much get full damage out of this. But that's all. That's all I have. At least this is for his weapon. Now you may want to know talents. What kind of priority do I want to do? His E and Q has the same priorities, I would say. Both do a lot of damage for him. But I would say E for me, because I like to punch more. Then I will probably raise his normal attack. If I do want to do a single target condition, I guess that's the best thing we can do. So the priority will be E, Q, then normal attack. Normal attack isn't too much, but his charge attack is pretty good. Oh, one more thing about his charge attack. Oh, okay. So after all that, you probably want to know about which talent to prioritize. I will go for E because that's what I came for. Then I will do his Q, which is his burst. Then I will do normal attack. Now there is something interesting about his normal attack. His charge for a catalyst user only costs 25. This is unusual and unheard of. Most catalyst user has it at 50, but for him, he has it at 25, which gives him about the same level of stamina cost as an polearm user. Pretty good. And that is basically what he does. Now his kit is 100% for DPS. Don't try to do anything else. Elemental Mastery or what kind of knot is not built for him. It's designed for damage. So if you build any other thing, then you say its damage is crap, then it will still work, to be honest. Just that it's not as effective as doing EM build for Sucrose, you know. She's like the outlier of this. Then again, doesn't mean you can't combine them both if you do happen to get a full EM experience. Then you can have some really fun build though. Sucrose can buff Heizou, Heizou can buff Sucrose. Damn. It's gonna be amazing if you can manage the reaction that well. But I won't suggest that. It's a waste on the DPS. But then again, it's your playstyle. I'm not going to force you into any kind of ideas. And back to the beetle farms. No. I think I will focus on how to play him. That's going to be one big thing too. There we go. Alright, I guess we can beat up the guy again. Do I do it slowly or do it now? You know what? I only need 3-6. No, minimum of 3 more rounds. That's quite a lot. We do have spares though.
My intuition tells me that something very interesting
You know
is
what?
about to happen.
Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Yes, we're gonna mess him out tomorrow then. I still believe this is the best build if you want max damage. Kieran Bragan. Alright, so for now though, we're gonna do the story quest. I think he's one of the easiest character to build though. Quite straightforward, nothing complicated. I'll claim this. Thank you. Then I will judge his story quest from there. Alright fellas, it's time to do Kazuha's story quest. Capiche? Upon the plain, a purple shadow. Upon the plain, a purple shadow. That's a... wait. That's a 4-5 IQ, I think. It's not the normal 4-7 though. IQ is unique. Byakko, the white tiger plain. Yeah, perfect place to practice. Hello, fellas.
Busted. No, my sword.
Confess!
A boosh.
Hurts!
That's fast. I think his burst is so little, it's so fun though.
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma.
What's it?
So many things have happened since then.
Oh yeah, this is like a summary, huh? There have been many memorable events.
Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey.
You can say so.
So, where should we go today?
You just guide me then. I sense a being.
Huh? What's up?
Can you see it behind me? Oh, it's in front. What the hell is this?
Hey!
Darkened
What the
blade?
heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? Alright, let's convince him to calm down a little.
Wait, what? I'm only about to
So you
have
don't
fun.
have a vision after all.
But are you gonna shame me for not having visions?
Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them. No, wait. Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Hey, but nice sword. It has a 6-star vibe.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha?
Met him. He's a friend.
He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animal vision.
Oh, you want me to change my vision just for you? I can.
That's none of your business.
That is none of my business to tell you.
Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
You don't even look like I know you. Get out.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase.
Well, everybody likes to wave their new 5-star weapon they pull, so I don't blame them.
Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha.
Oh, I couldn't agree.
Right? Paimon has a feeling, though, that even if this guy gets to challenge Kazuha to a duel, he won't be able to beat him.
I want to see the fight though.
Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go fight Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back.
Really, you know where?
Oh? What kind of hunch?
My stomach is hungry.
A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other?
I feel like their fighting styles are kind of similar.
Yeah, maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything. Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger.
Isn't that the whole point? If you do find him, you get him into more danger.
Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
I thought he left the ship. A strange and friendless road. So sad. Well, before I continue, I think I need to go help some guy, destroy the thing. And capiche. It's gonna be decimating. Oh. There we go. Here. Yeah, this HP doesn't drop further though, that's cool. I don't know what he's doing. Come on. Just disappeared. Where did he go? Oh, we're trying to find this guy. Don't mind if I do. Snatch a little beetles on the way.
We don't need an umbrella. Just pick up the pace.
Don't mind if I do. It's just a beetles. Now let's see how am I gonna decimate this guy. Let's take this guy, Mangu. Oh well, it's gonna be easy. Bam.
Our bond is strong. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Right now. Emerge. Ha!
Oh.
Stand with me.
Wait, what the hell is this?
Dissipate. Right now. Right here.
Oh no.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here.
Where did he go? Holy. Not sure what do we do after this though. Who to slay? I will use Heizou if I can, but it's not too designed to fight yet. What if there's a new feature? What do you guys think? New feature. Todo, todo, todo.
Time to go.
Stand with me.
No cookie is damn good though.
One with nature.
Animal, the eternal trapped. It's pretty sad to know though. It's not working. EM build. Maybe I can do the flex. Where's the guy though? There you go. Easy. Not even gonna sweat. How come I had zero energy? I didn't even die.
Clouds high.
There you are. Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence! Over here!
Can't move me!
God dang it! You just had to ruin my day.
Motion to compel!
Truth hurts!
Fallen leaves
Incinerate!
adorn my night.
Bring it on!
That's cool.
Keep moving! But the plan was water.
What the hell?
Clouds high. The birds.
Hurts! Confess!
Nice, not bad, not bad. Maybe I should change to another character though.
One week.
Attack, crit rate, please. Ugh, disgusting. Almost puke. Cool. That's fast.
Into the wind.
Putting down charge so much stamina though, I think people love this.
The wind moves me.
That's him. Oh my god, so hard to find him.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful.
Yes, indeed, it's quite
But
beautiful.
alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
The martial Vetest. What's the matter?
Cyclone!
Lightning cherub! Our bond is strong. Over here.
As one with wind and cloud.
Bring it on! Confess!
One with nature.
I should change weapon. God.
Dissipate.
Ooh.
Hurts! Cyclone! Bring it on! Confess!
Oh, so 10k is from this guy. Shut.
Truth hurts!
Give me a sec.
Hey! I've been outsmarted.
Take care of the gang.
Wait a second. I don't think I can pause doing this. Shite. Knew it. I can't pass.
The wrong test subject.
Can he do it? He got triple slashed by the burst of the Mega Mine. The one man against the last survivor of the Fatui.
Washed out.
Ooh. And it works.
Get with me.
Not a big deal for me. Holy shit, that's fast.
Our bond is strong.
Kaboom. Ugh, craps. Why? Why are we here just to suffer? But at this Mega Genki spawned.
Dissipate.
Psych.
Cyclone! Bring it on!
Our bond is strong.
Fracture!
I missed.
One with wind and cloud.
Bring it on! Cyclone!
No, you.
Fracture! Confess!
Time to go.
Bring it on!
Dissipate.
Injection.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Too much swirl.
Bring it on!
Our bond is strong.
Confess!
Oh man, I need to sort it out with some elements, huh?
Fracture! Wind strike!
Oh, I missed. But it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I need to change this to the high gear. Yeah, but I'm not gonna take this. Kind of fun for Lisa.
Dissipate.
1, 2, 3. That's slow.
Stand with me.
Genki Janai. I think this is a good way to go. Then I'm back to the OP guy. Let's go, Miko, go. Shite. Fortunately, it doesn't matter.
Right now, right here. Emerge.
I'll settle this.
Right now, right here.
Dissipate.
A little bit of damage.
Right now. Come on. Oh. Right here.
Almost, almost.
I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Cloud
What a
high.
nuisance.
The birds call.
Boom.
Mind the damage.
Hey, I like that.
Our bond is strong.
Great achievements. Thank you. Always appreciate it. What is it called though? Ah, in co-op modes. Okay, I see you. What else? We can fight cryohypostasis. Wait, is it cryohypostasis? Hypostasis. Fuck. Don't have to get drenched in the rain, that's bad. You can't be serious, right? Come on. Are you kidding me? After all this time, you still block? Yeah, at least you got extra primal gens when the time requires, I guess. Oh, the crack is pretty though.
Let's get down to business.
Let me try.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Stand with me.
I got bored, admit it.
Right here.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Imagine there's a character that gives you 0 stamina cost.
Yeah.
That's pretty though.
Yeah.
That could be a way, I would think. Maybe.
If this rain keeps up, my fur will be dripping wet.
Where is the sea granula thingy though? I can't really remember.
Most humans could have the
think
entirety
last time I
of their
did it
fleeting
with
lives
the
chronicled in but a few
event.
short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
What's that thing called?
right now.
Finally,
That's fast. Hmm. Okay, that's fast. Holy shite. Please let me chat. So mean. How could you? Alright, we are back. So we can continue with the Kazuha quest. Pretty exciting. Now at least we can change to something else. Maximum speed. Wait, this is Kazuha team. I'm gonna respect
sounds
that.
good to me.
Yep. So we're gonna do. Holy shit, how far is this? Okay, great. Luckily I didn't keep on walking, otherwise it's too long. Kazu. Aw.
Take it easy.
So he's back to his motherland. Ciao. What's up?
Hey! Hello? Do you know where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
Ooh, what do you mean?
Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha.
Dude, what did he do then? What the heck?
If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention.
Yeah, he's a very famous guy in this island.
Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did?
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi.
Yeah, it's a collaborative effort with his friend.
Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be?
Damn, we could compare it to the technique Beto used to strike down Heizou. Oof. It's a big ass dragon.
Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved.
Too bad though, it's really hard to replicate that.
He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryou Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him.
Maybe some NDA so that the Raiden secret don't get discount by this. Wait. If he can block it with just another vision, would the Heartbreaker able to block it with their delusion? They have like on vision plus delusion, so it's pretty strong.
I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
He's a big man.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable.
After all,
Thank you! Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryou Commission.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
there's a crowd. Okay, where do I see them?
With all this going on, I sure hope no one tries to sneak onto the ship.
Yeah, you bet your ass someone's gonna do that. That's the big guy. Where's the big ship? It's not even here.
He still hasn't arrived? Come on, Kaedehara Kazuha.
He got his own fan base. Damn, my boy is getting better by the day.
All I want is to see our hero with my own eyes.
Oh. Look at him, man. He even have a fandom. Who are you?
I heard that that guy who took on the Muso no Hitotachi is actually working as a sailor with the Crux fleet.
Huh. Wasn't he from Watatsumi Island's army?
You know, I got a feeling he might be, he might get some Fatui's attention, you know. Blocking that move is a huge deal for something that can splice an island out for no reason.
I gotta interview him today. I have to.
Yeah, why not you eat some lonjons first? You can't even talk properly. How can you get a good interview in if you're going to be that way, huh? Only this few? You call this a lot of fan base? What a nonsense. Maybe all his rest of his fan is outside the Tenryu Commission. Right? Well then, Tenryu Commission... Wait, it's not here though. It's... oh... Maybe we get to see Sarah? Sarah... You know what? Instead of him, I think it's better to use Ether.
Just what will we...
He's the main guy. Is he getting lectured? We've come again.
Oh? It's you.
It is.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation.
Okay, if you say so.
We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the shogunate.
Yeah, she don't want to see this guy again for blocking such a powerful move.
Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful.
This guy though.
The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years.
Oh, there's a lot of tension, you know. This is like those characters trying to remove those dead knot behind the back. It's gonna be rough. There's gonna be a lot of bruise.
The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed?
Let's just go for something true.
In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil.
So these bladesmiths go to Snezhnaya. You're telling me there's gonna be super good weapon there?
We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past.
That seems good.
In the interest of preventing further harassment of the bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the Shogunate at large.
You bet your ass you better be. That's a huge ass reward. Also, is it me or his like eye bag disappeared? I do remember last time I do see like some eye bag in the past. I guess all this good stuff actually makes him more perks up, huh? Even his friend also. Maybe. I guess that's the case.
However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
Some contract for you to build secret weapons, I guess.
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice.
Oh.
With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end.
I think he kind of enjoyed the wandering days though, to be honest.
You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode.
Told ya.
Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaedahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
Well, family burdens, no choice, I guess.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Is there even any? I think there's a lot of goodwills.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaedahara Kazuha in town.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's strike.
But you want him to demo again? You need to find another date friends for it to work.
Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
God dang it, even his friends is not counting.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
Well, he has a white hair, so it's a bit hard to find, you know.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
You sure about that?
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Just want to see you for fun.
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me?
Siblings, maybe the same master.
No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality.
Your blade style is pretty nice though. Combination of a lot of chiburis.
Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms.
That makes sense.
Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back! This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
You sure about that? This looks too strong for you to handle.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked him, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
Like a boss. Hey, don't look at the butt. What are you looking at?
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
Wait, detective? You mean Yim? This is a disappointment, man. Why does the detective agency don't have the detective?
Please, be careful during your investigation.
tell me, the one who faced the Raiden Shogun, but appreciate your help. Thanks for the notice. Do you want to go and see though? It's a bit boring here, don't you think? I guess he doesn't want it. Too bad. Ryuji. Oh, this time around they put a marker there, so it's easier for me to go there. But last, by the Archon. Zoom.
Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaidahara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidehara's personal information.
Wow, business is booming.
Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions? Of mora? Whoa! Oh, wait, even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Well, I need money though, so thank you, and please accept some of those.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaidehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads, and I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
That does make sense.
Calm down, I knew. Just now we were hanging out and we saw it.
Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere.
It's not easy to find a guy with an animal vision in Inazuma.
Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
Oh, thank you, thank you. It was also not easy for me to fight. Let's go with a little ego.
I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted. It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaidehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
Adrenaline.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though.
Really? You should have just said it from the start.
Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time.
Huh.
One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Nagato? Collecting something? I hope it's not a QB.
Amenoma. Now there's a familiar name.
The name of the sword.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details.
Don't really want to think too deep into this, otherwise it's going to get a little nasty.
I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Well, the sword is a bit weird though, so I guess we'll investigate then.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
I was worried that you're gonna let me do all the work for you. Glad to hear you're gonna do it too. Okay, level 50, Kazuman Canadian Eater. Actually, why is it Canadian? It's just all because of the maple leaf? Really? He's a Ronin! Call him the Ronin. The Wandering Samurai. I think they changed his model though. He used to have an eye bag, now it's cleaned. I guess solving his best friend case and revenge does help a little bit with his sleep. Now then. Now you gotta build the characters. Remember to build. Just got him today, chill. Yeah, I just got. And unless you want to burn resin, it's not worth it though, just take your time. Build him up. Still gotta find the giant toad, by the way. Also, if I'm not responding, yeah, I'm just talking through the story quest, so I don't need to be interrupted, unfortunately.
Ah, if it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha, what brings you here today?
Big names.
Huh? You two know each other?
It's a fair competition in this city.
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the 2 clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects.
Interesting.
Yes, you may recall the story of the Raiden Gokaden from the Iridori Festival.
Though all bladesmiths trace their craft back to the same source, over time, each of us has arrived at a different blade-making philosophy, spawning the development of different branches of the same art.
I don't want to see the difference though.
As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand.
And stone to sand? Holy. How do you do that?
There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life.
Okay, just on that part is a little dumb. Water erosion to the rock into sands. Yeah. The heck, I was thinking inside my head, how did he even slash a rock so hard and it turned into sand, okay?
As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
Ishin.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins.
Harmony between the blade and mind.
For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Sound like a plot that will be used later.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner.
Wow, isn't that cool?
You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedahara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
Hopefully this is not like a political speech. When is the new Golden Apple happening? Well, maybe in a few days' time. I need to see the patch notes.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan.
Come on, just accept you're humble.
But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew.
I'm so not used to him looking so clean than before. I think I will look up to some old footage. Maybe I can see the difference.
We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryou Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far.
It's a very difficult case.
He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it, but I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryou Commission.
Oh man. We'll try to find any clues and try to help this guy, I guess.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift.
Yeah, a great gift of giving you anxiety for like don't know how many days.
I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse, and neither of them came back.
Great, it must be the Jinchuriki.
Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up.
A rare weapon. I like that.
He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality.
So he's like the chef, huh? He likes to eat what people cooks, but don't like to cook the food for himself.
He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
How do you even steal the armors?
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Not until now.
Huh. Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason.
Yeah, it's a good reason to test his martial art on me, though. It's a rare opportunity that's hard to come by.
But, with that said, It's equally out of character for him to just disappear, with neither farewell nor fair warning.
Yeah, a gift of heart attack.
I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me.
Oh. Look at your disciple working so hard, and you care about the guy who's missing. Run away, and he's having fun.
Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry. You have our word.
Yep. Well, you say so.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
Maybe, you know, maybe he turned to the dark side. It's only so little thing we can go on, you know.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other.
They must have hated each other. Or a bad influence.
Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
Okay, I'll be them. That's a household. For them. He wanted to get rid of Grandpa for his inconvenience. Again, he need more sword. He's sick of that. Only 4 swords available after like close to a year. The wonder. And now he's trying to practice his sword technique on us so that he can use it on his grandpa. You never know, this grandpa is gonna turn into some super muscular guy, you know, from the Dragon Ball Z series and destroy everything. That might be what he's capable of. I need to run. There we go. Face palm on my visit.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now.
I can take interest.
My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again.
Yeah, I see we, but Paimon is the one collecting debt.
I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
Okay, we made it clear we are trying to get more information.
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
Really? A collector being strapped for Mora? That's like the most common thing, you know? Do you have any ideas how expensive those shit it cost? You can't even sell it. It's not like a baby.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things.
Including some really can't be disclosed item.
He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him.
I'm the same as well. I keep a loads of collection of useless artifacts and I think I might have some use for them one day.
Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
More collections, and some of them even more valuable than you.
Uh-oh, what happened?
And Paimon is smiling.
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them.
Why does this sound like a typical players here, huh?
Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons.
Oh shit.
It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house.
Descending? Holy shit, this sounds like they have some superpowers.
He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance.
Maybe. It sounds like he's possessed.
I'm happy he has a hobby and I'm willing to support him, but making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens.
That's true.
On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
Well, hopefully he didn't choose to just say fuck it.
Whoa!
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me.
So he leave the decision to divorce to you then?
You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink.
She's a supportive lady, you know.
After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell.
Well, I think his first selection is to sell away his kids. It's not easy to keep them, and they are pretty priceful. One of those kidneys sells a lot.
His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
Yeah, you're right. It's important to do it.
Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament.
Though, I would want to highlight, his shoes is still here, so something is going on.
And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand.
So he decided to do an insurance fraud, I guess.
Amin Omayuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
Way too convenient.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
Possibly.
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together.
Yeah, family.
As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period.
So we got ourselves another detective.
But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Amin Omayuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned.
Yes, going to a teapot, we're going to change the mood.
Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
And so he will. We're gonna get some inspiration. Most importantly, we're gonna say that we don't know how to do this.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance.
Yeah, they have probably eloped, go to another island and celebrate their collection.
The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paimon was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp
and they play with the fire, had some fun and dance around the flames. Oh, and then to ashes. Not even the body was found.
Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
So, let's see. We're still missing.
Right. I very much agree with you. It seems highly likely that we're missing a piece of the puzzle.
Let's find that puzzle.
Working off what we know so far, there are too many things that don't add up. The chances are that there are still some clues left for us to discover. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there?
This also doesn't seem connected to the case of the attacker.
Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together.
Now we got a cursed sword running around.
Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Yes, thank you for highlighting that he is possibly being possessed by the spirit of the weapons.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Hey, Paimon, it's time to give your brain a little rest. You have worked yourself a bit too hard. Let the detective do it.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far.
Lead the way.
If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Now we should have done that from the beginning. This looks like the character from Jujutsu Kaisen. Not sure how to see it. You know, the one that's gifted with insane physical strength. You know, the one that the twins. I forgot her name. Ooh.
Wait. I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oopsie, Paimon? Think that's your stomach grumbling. But actually, that's just me breaking winds.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear.
Yeah, watch him hear this sound then.
As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
Do you want to taste the wind too? It's pretty disgusting as well.
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
Yeah, it's right from somewhere behind me. Do you want to check it out? It's fresh. I can give you more.
But there's nothing here.
Yes, that's me.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in.
Behind me. That's what I'm sure about.
It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami.
There's some ancient fart.
Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Okay, this is as slow as you want to do.
So it's an underground warehouse.
Nice.
The force is definitely coming from down below.
Yep, definitely down below.
The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place, but the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It Could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time.
Who would have noticed it though?
From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters.
It's selective.
But most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions.
That seems to lines up with the husband collectors.
Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside.
Peekaboo.
If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
Well, unless this trailer is unlike anything we saw. Hey, come on, don't be shy, show us what it is.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to expect anything more though.
It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
No clues, sadly.
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place.
Lead the way.
2 ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them.
It's not a good time to waste.
Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Okay, I'm sure it's feeling nothing. May the wind guide me, guess. Okay, I can see it. It is my conscious. It looks a lot like my thoughts is being out in the world.
From this point, the trail appears to split into 2.
I guess I'll go right, because I'm always right.
The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here, and seems to be dissipating slowly.
So they are two guys?
Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Yes, sir. That's what we're gonna do. Gonna do. Oh shit! So I gotta do both.
Look at all those hilly churls. They're acting really strangely.
Really?
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Adoosh. Oof. Never die. This will do it.
Our bond is strong.
Bring it on! Can't believe!
Oh, that's disgusting.
It's...
Ugh! Look at this red stuff. What is it?
By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look.
Be my guest. I am Nagato, wounded by Aninoma Yuya. He took my most precious blade. I chased him, but I couldn't catch him. I lay down here to rest on account of my exhaustion. I thought that I might croak right here. My stomach kept on bleeding, but it seems that some strange power has sustained me. Why did he steal that blade? I was going to sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse. It hurts. But for some reason, I can't fall unconscious. So all I can do is to distract from the pain is right. What happened to all his kids? And his wife? So he's sorry, sad guy. But he's recovering well by the curse though. They want me not one iota of happiness involved. Put all of it together, and it still wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. Wait, what? Please don't die, come on.
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
Don't tell me he turned into one of those villagers though.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here.
And we will make sure the Tenryu do it.
Yes. Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths. If Amenoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Right, so let's get moving.
It's not in his nature.
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill.
Sounds familiar for Ito.
All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Great. All we can do is trust the detective.
Wait, you figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
Well, no, don't trust him.
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
He follow Wayne the sand. You telling me they have a glider? Or does it swim on the floor? What the hell? This guy just swim. Ah, found his boat. I thought you'd be crazy if you did it just by swimming.
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
He got tired.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
Maybe you can find the weapon here.
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Show yourself! It's no use hiding anymore.
It sounds so different though. I think he's like shouting at the back. Ah, Moonwalker.
Kaedehara Kazuha. It's you, at last.
The buff guy.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before. What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Amenoma Yuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Amenoma Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Yes, the one that looks like Ito's great sword.
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity.
Damn, that's them OP.
The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather, as a means to occupy Ame-no Mayuya's body.
Raped.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams.
You want to try that again? We can do it.
As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
Being born for cursing humans, I guess.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya.
I do want to see him again though. When the time comes, that's like 3 years later.
He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own.
What kind of spirit did he sacrifice to do this?
In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So, swords can become conscious and control people?
Hold up. So this guy is jealous for not being the sword that Raiden used to store her consciousness inside? Wait. This guy... He just wanted to stay with the Raiden Shogun inside her mind for eternity.
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home.
That's a lot of dedication.
I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
Ah, so Ame-no Mayuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
Hopefully it's not the same way as those who abandon their families.
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful!
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Ame-no Mayuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Ame-no Mayuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun!
Why don't you try to defeat this guy then?
Kaedehara Kazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come.
Dude, my dude. He managed to defend against that blade with just a fillet blade. It's not even a special blade, so... Is it so special about you trying to defend against that blade? I don't think so. I bet he can even use the traditional broken sword, and you still work fine. It's the user something. It's gonna change the game. Imagine you yourself crying to half. Wouldn't you die? Is it worth the risk?
Now, give your body over to me!
You sound like those obsessive fans. Get out. Reimagine attacker? I'll just punch him to death.
Join me and sever that divine light!
Ooh, there's a nice effect.
We shall rewrite history!
Stand with me!
Fracture! Terra Smash! Wind Strike!
Why not I try to use his burst? Isn't this supposed to be C something? To be a strong character? Yeah, it's a strong character. We got C3. Kaboom!
Adorn my night!
Rewrite history! Join me and sever that divine light!
Cyclone!
Ooh, that didn't work.
Dissipate!
Goodbye.
Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too!
You can try me.
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Lost? I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more.
Bullshit. It doesn't really matter, you know.
Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man.
I can always shake off a hand.
He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will.
Good idea. Smash him to pieces.
The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger.
Well, you can end him, but that's the end of the road.
And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
You crazy ass sword. This is why nobody loves you. Hey, Debra, nice to see you again.
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art.
But you lack finesse.
But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Oh, so chimp.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
Oh, he's a sword master.
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
But he's wrong.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you?
Just let him speak.
On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface.
Yeah, just like how you barely scratch our surface.
In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Why would I ever need it?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner.
Because nobody wants this sword.
Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped.
Oh.
After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Ooh, physical insult at its best.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Shit.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminoma Yuya and make your escape.
Wait, are you saying that his wife indirectly caused her husband's death because he touched his collection? Gosh.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost.
What can you expect? He came from Stage Daya all the way to Inazuma. That's a really long journey for a sword. I mean, it's kind of a grim kind of ending to think that she caused her husband death. What's wrong with this guy? He was possessed by the evil sword, so now we are talking to the sword spirit. And this guy is a really ambitious fella. He came all the way.
I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth.
Kazuha, there's no teeth for this sword though, so how are we going to explain it? He might not understand.
But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
And we all have at least one delusional fantasy though. One single damn pool and get C6 5-star, that is like a sweet fantasy also.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
Yeah, you took 2 steps and nothing happened.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life.
Oh, getting lectured by the kids of the Ishin art. At least Kazuha is taller than Xiao. Oof, Xiao has remained as the shortest male characters. Even Heizou is taller than Xiao.
Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
Oof. The philosophy being passed down by the Ishin art.
You...
Ah, he's right. He hits him on the nail.
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Ooh.
Silence, you blabbering fool!
Typical people when they knew they lose the argument.
I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Ask him to wake up.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing.
At least the truth.
I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality.
I mean, what can you do? At this point, you're like a nightlight at best, glowing as and when you want, that's it. Nothing threatening. Ah, feel the pain.
It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
That sounds so disgusting, you little...
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path.
I mean, he's a sword. He has no literal brain cells, right?
I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? You want to visit the Shogun and flags again? Damn. Oh, you just want a good excuse to break the sword, huh?
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Let him use him.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you.
And before he take the blade and then go to break it up.
Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
Why not? This is like a good show for us. I don't mind. He's the one that's dealing with the risk. I'm just here for the show.
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the Blade's puppet. The Cursed Blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor.
Are you sure it's a good idea to say that secret out loud? You know, he might be even more angry because of that.
The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
Now you don't have it, but every single Genshin player is obsessed with getting you.
But even so...
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me.
Also, I want to make sure one thing. I'm not tripping, right? Kazuha looks like way younger than he used to be when I first saw him. I recall he has like eye bags. I don't know. It looks like it. It looks like he's younger because he don't have the eye bags.
We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Yeah, save one guy and lose two guys. Genius if you fucked up. But okay, but it's you. You got plot armor, so I guess it's safe.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too.
Yeah, after all, that victim you possess is still learn no shit.
Now, take me in your hand.
Why does it sound like a romance story for some reason? Take me. Yo, time to handshake. Now announce both of you as husband and wife. It looks cool on him though, not gonna lie. Ooh.
Kazuha?
No, I'm not Kazuha anymore. Call me by my real name.
I'm okay.
Disappointed.
I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected.
Come on, man. Kazuha is not Beidou's son. Kazuha is from the Kaidahara family. His grandfather died. I think he meets encounter with the... Who's that guy called? Scaramouche.
I will. Thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies.
Really?
Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights.
What? You calling the sword an amateur?
If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
This sounds a bit too sensual for a sword.
Wait a minute! Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild. Since the Takatsukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
Are you kidding me? So we're gonna go into a secret base when they did nothing yet and kill them? Oh my god. Who's the real murderer?
All right. Please lead the way.
What about Amenoma Yuya? What should we do with him?
Let him stand there and reflect upon his action.
The blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
this is a good idea. It's a pretty treacherous journey.
I'm sure he can swim.
Okay, fine. Just be careful.
Yeah, give me a sec. Okay, I didn't really want to interrupt the conversation, you know, between the dialogue, so I didn't read the chat. So, you know, Xiao might be short, but at least he can jump high, so it does compensate in that area. Not too bad, I would say. It's all in the plan. I think Kazuha is just starting to... I like his style though. His sword stand is amazing.
Our bond is strong.
But story-wise, Xiao has like the most detailed, in-depth story ever for now. So it's a bit, story-wise it's a bit hard to compare, you know, between the two. Especially one is a wanderer, and the other is an dutiful defender of the Liyue city, which is a big role to fit. I know this place. I know this place. Oh, Heizou is pretty nice to play though. At least for now. It's this place again. If I'm the bandit, I will never come here again. There's no point. I'm just asking to get beat up. I will keep the traveler. I think Heizou has an interesting combat that I need to swap out though. And I wanted to test him out, and we are stuck with Kazuha now.
Let's get down to business.
Don't worry, come here boys, come here. Ah, that's the new sword powers. There we go. Shop privilege. I guess he deserves it, you know. It's the only way.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The bird's call.
That's clean.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'll be in the midst of turmoil.
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use.
Oh no.
Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Really? So your plan is simple. Use him until he die.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm.
It's too strong.
Let's keep going.
Ooh, juicy chest. Unbelievable. 5? That's a bit too nice of them. Come on. Luckily they have fires around, otherwise there's no element. Come here. Thank you.
The wind knows me.
Ow.
Say no more.
I do wish to see more of the yakshas though. Now Xiao is like the only kid in town. It's a bit sad.
Wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Holy shit, there's a lot of things happening.
Whoa, something's up with the blade.
Could I play Genshin? You could. Why not? Have you tried it? Wait, or did you not even play it before yet? Otherwise, it's a good timing, I guess. There's no such thing as a bad timing to play. Oh, he's getting weak. Oh, the poor sword.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
I thought he'd say his mind and consciousness can tank it.
But what would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
Wait, what? Because I never actually played Genshin. How is it possible? Oh, but you'd like to see the story, was it? I guess. That's my best assumption. Don't kill me for that. I got a feeling I can get some juicy stuff. I couldn't play because the loading is stacking long. Oh man, that's not good to hear. Oof, oof, I almost died. Wait, is it a device? It might be a device. I got a feeling for that. Let me try and go up there though. I'm a bit curious. Then I think it's understandable, man. I don't like to play a game with long loading times as well. And then it's not too looking good, huh? I don't think you will enjoy it in low specs though. I think I play on my phone, it's super low specs. Oh, it's miserable. It sounds good though. You know? Yeah, but hopefully you get a better device so you can play with no lag, you know. Even if you ask me to play on the device that can lag so hard, I wouldn't. It's not good. It's cancerous. Oh, what's that nasty sound though? But it's so laggy until it crashed. That's damn bad.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Just tired.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
We'll ask him to keep flexing away his energy like a free light bulb.
Perhaps this time we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk.
Why is she so harsh?
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun.
Maybe I think when I buy a computer. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I mean, right now, like, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think you would like to, like, force yourself to go in just to do the dailies. I think it will kill you. It's too laggy.
Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken.
On the bright side, you can watch the stories at the meantime, the event stories, so you don't miss out on what's going to be missing. They kind of screwed up though. All this kind of nice story is a bit missing. But what do you like about this game though? Like, other than characters, you know, and story, I guess. I think it's one of the things that you like.
It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy.
Azuha though, he's already sleeping. How is he going to listen to you?
I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet.
You want him to fix you.
You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
There they are! Take them down!
Yup, time to break the blade.
Where do they keep coming from?
Paimon, we are literally inside their base. And where else could they be other than around here?
Yup, we can help this time.
Don't worry, I'll use my own blade.
Oh, disposed like an recycled material.
It's just more of the same.
Hey, how is Shogun doing? Shogun. Where? Is it a filigree sword?
Oh,
see it. Oh, it's a fillet. I think past time there's no Raiden Shogun's story though. She kind of like went to sleep.
Wind Strider.
Let me think.
You fought way better with your own sword.
Oh, this piece of junk.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
Sad sword.
But in this too, you have failed.
Ooh, the insult is free.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you.
A blade that has no consciousness and doesn't complain.
Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen.
So cash weapon effect, huh?
Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
Generic blade. Gosh, that insult is just rubbing into his wounds. But how much Genshin Impact takes storage? Oh my god. By the way, that this game took a huge amount of storage space. Let me search it out from my mobile. I want to see how much. If I can find it. Give me some a sec. Details. Oh my god. It's like 14 gig now. I think with the new update might be 15 gig. I didn't know it's that much. That's insane.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power.
Friendship.
Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami.
Ooh, kinda scammed.
Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition.
Raped.
You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
Wait, if there's swordsmith in Sashinaya, why don't he go to them and fix him?
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose.
You liar! We told you it's by the effect of the Tatarigami.
How could I possibly deny him his wish?
A dead man wish. Respect it.
I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy."
A sword crying, would it be out of iron? Or is it actual tears?
How could I go back on my word?
Aww.
So, Paimon sarcastic sound.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
I'll answer that in a sec. I need to focus on the story for now.
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
Ooh. Reflect upon yourself. The prize blade is nothing but a piece of metal. Well, it sounds like a sound that you can use. Special sound effect, I guess I would take it.
When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
That's some intense memory.
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions.
Oh, you gotta go. Alright then, bye man. I guess I will save the revelation next time. Just remember to remind me, alright? See you next time. And back to this.
He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth.
Oh, then he did it, isn't it?
So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
Damn, that's sad.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were warped by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
Oh man, Kazuha is a sword psychiatrist.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numbed the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
So he's finally woke up.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Ame no Mayuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
Let Kazuhan do the job. It's not you that he is asking.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Ame no Mayuya as promised.
Hey, he's the reasonable kind.
My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle.
Yeah, you can't even fight against Karagis.
Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again.
Maybe, if you bring him back to the former glory though.
Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
You know, imagine if you have a story like this, a sword with a proper story. It's kind of cool.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Ame no Mayuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. You must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
Finally gains as fast.
He used my body to inflict harm on others.
He sounds a lot different than I thought.
I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
You're gonna be the victim of Kazuha's blade, though.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryu Commission.
Yeah, blaming on the cursed sword running loose with no proof to show it.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention.
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
A parry event? Again? That'd be lit. Come on. I'm kind of glad though. Can't see the weapon. I don't want to see the details though. Let me see. That's close eye. There's a facial expression. That's cool. Let's go. And prepare for a duel.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash.
It's more relaxed though.
Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything.
Hey, can you don't leak these spoilers? Come on.
Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
But this is not the way I want it to be. They should do the battle. A tiny bit of damage.
Wind Strider.
I cheated with. Wait, how is this fair? I'm using animal vision against a guy that only uses physical attack. That's cheating.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
He's getting bashed up, man, so sadly. Oof. I feel bad for him, but he gotta go.
Thank you for the experience.
Oh, you know, you got to pay for it.
Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
What? You want to let him possess you?
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness. Nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf.
True.
It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone, and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedahara Kazuha.
Well, thank you for overemphasizing that. Now he has a big stress on it.
I beseech you, please understand this.
But isn't it cool to have a sword that can change your voice?
Yes. I too trust Mr. Kaedahara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
That's cool though.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
It's a trap.
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
It's a trap. A sword, a broken sword trying to go to a smithy. What else? Restoration. That's why.
Oh, it's Yuya! You have returned!
So it's you, and not me.
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji, from the Bantan Sango Detective Agency, tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Hey, that's good news.
Really? Is he okay?
Yes. Badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
More like inside his head.
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious.
Can the sword do pinky promise though? The last time I remember seeing one does that, they kind of chop off their pinky.
I have decided to let him do it.
Okay. I trust your judgment, Paimon. Come on, calm
I
down.
will explain my reasons later. Okay, I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
Oh man, he got glowed up. The memories of the ancestor power.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean?
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now.
Hey, that's a Xiao's
still
move.
a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind.
A dig butt.
Kagotsurube Ishin.
Oh, it's a different name.
This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
That's a cool ass blade. It's pretty though.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Yeah, he even lied that he can come back in.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name.
That's a name from a very far away land.
It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them.
Too dangerous.
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me, just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way.
You shouldn't have. People used to say I'm not a good role model, you know.
After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Alright, give me a free 5-star sword.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
No, we are free, man. Screw him.
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation.
Oh, man.
And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
He might just take the offer. I feel like he's gonna do it. The sword give him the permission to actually do it. This class is interesting though, in the sense we get to use the character instead of our own character. It's a new step forward.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanome Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Oh, thank God.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Yeah, but you see, I'm sure I should see some kind of mud on this ear.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
Really? He's gonna just abuse a spirit's ability and use it as his resume?
What's this?
A goddamn sword.
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study, pass on the secrets of Ishin art.
This looks better than the weird up evil gecko he used to have.
And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
Really? Do you have to use another sword's body to tell them that you want to be free?
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well, I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
Subaru? Join us?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now.
There's nowhere to go with the seas. It's time to take on the land.
As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Yeah, and pretty much I'm blowing it pretty hard on your face to my direction. Wouldn't that be cool to have Kazuha as a travel companion? That would be cool. What about you? What do you want to say?
Mr. Nagato's survival is the one silver lining in this whole catastrophe. We will continue to monitor his condition and hope he recovers soon.
We sure do. I think that's it. And we got a free blade as a reward. What's the stats on that stuff though? Ishin Art Clarity. Normal attack, charge or plunging hit an opponent, it will whip out an hewing gale. This could be a great sword for Keiya, surprisingly. Trust me, it's gonna be a great sword for it. Oh, it's max. That's cool. I do think it is. Attack stats focus, AoE bonus damage. I think it is. Well, that's the end of the thing. Hope you like it, and that's it. Bye. Okay, so we come to the sword. Yeah, I think it's a good stats. A good, perfect weapon for those who focus on getting attack stats, a stat stick. And this additional 15% bonus seems good. Pretty solid. It's like 100% uptime.
There's something in...
Who else can use it? Traveler can use it. Maybe I should. Oh. Now this is good. Traveler so far has always specialized in attack percent. I gotta make sure he become Dendro when the time comes. For now though, I think that's about that. Yeah, this should give us like an EXP bonus. Come on, why are they so stingy on that? I'm surprised I have materials to raise it. Sleeping in. Oh my god, it's so troublesome to do this. Sweet. There we go. And grow some artifact though. Wait, there's a guide. Wait, this is new. What? What the hell is this guide? What does it do? Low key, kind of curious, but completing certain quests might exert a positive influence on your adventure. The fuck? I clear my dailies. I think I did it. There's only one thing left. Should I even pull for the other characters? I don't even know if I want to do this for the another account. I think we are good to go. Okay, let me see another account, see how it goes. Then I will decide from there. But that is it for this, for the most part. Why is it always network failure? I just don't get it. Kaboom! Another account. But rest assured, I'm not going to do too crazy shit. I just want to make sure this is fair. Okay, so this is new. Should I get him? Kind of feel like I should save up though. Animal boxer for this account is technically worthless. But still, Doesn't hurt to try. Oh, that's the good stuff. Da da da. Toma. Wow. That's a sad day. I don't think I want to roll until I get anything. Luckily, I got extra characters to do this job. Holy shit. It's not 1. I guess it's okay. Not bad. Well, I guess I can save that for the next time.
Once, there was a glorious...
I think I will do dailies and I'll shove this off for that reason. Though this account using Kazuha will be so gay, forget it. The whole point is to get more character to play. Must control myself or I'm going to regret. In the meantime, I think I should focus on trying to get the keynote done. Otherwise, it's too late. Everybody will be doing some random guide and it kind of ruins the character too fast. Ugh, that sucks also. But I can't do much about it. Everybody seems convinced. Are you kidding me? My leg is so close. Maybe food can save me. Let's see if I find the right food. There we go. Really?
Our bond is strong.
Good to know. There's a step away.
Let's roll!
Give up.
Bam!
Oh yeah, this is a challenge. That's the material. That's disgusting. I don't think this one though is so far away. It's obnoxious.
Let's take shelter for the time being.
Where's my
Don't
direction?
worry. One of my people will be here with umbrellas momentarily.
What the hell? Where's my north? I can't even find north. Oh, there it goes. It's covered up. Oh yeah, we can also check out the Heizou Mercedes, I think. That'd be a good way to end off this today, I guess. It's not a bad deal. Oop, getting a little trippy. Before it.
Who wants some of this?
He's a little weak.
Let's roll!
Are you kidding me? 1 second away. That is unfortunate, but nothing much. This is a new grouping system though, that is pretty interesting. The heck? Why the heck? Why is there's this quest that keep asking for these accounts like Otogi wood? Hasn't changed since like a week, so I gotta keep farming trees now. Hey, why did I come here? God dang it. Too used to farming the AXP. There we go. Oh, this quest. It's the same quest. Maybe I'll do a surprise hook. Favonius. What about this? Hey, you guy. Not bad.
The depths beckon.
Dissipate.
Let's move. Bam! Cascade.
I'll land this guy first though.
Get with me.
Attaboy!
Oh, what a big party. Not too bad. Where's the other one? Man, temptation is strong. Why? Why? It's so hard to get 4 stars, even by default. But I guess it's not too bad, right? At the end of the day. I got 10 pool, I think I did like 4, so I got 50. Not too bad. "18 days, just in time for another refresh. That's cool. What's the worst? I gotta clear some quest. Okay, never mind. I need to wake up. Gotta save up. Oh no, woods again. Okay, here you go. Shit, running low thanks to you. But at least there's trees here though. Yumiru, shit. That's not the same thing. Chat dead for 2 hours now. Yeah, it's fine. It's patch days, come on. People got their things to do and things. Things the green trees though. Oh yeah, I've forgotten about Ito's skills. Okay, at least we found the trees. But your account is done already though. There's no resins, nothing, so oh well. Besides, I did say I'm going to end off after this one, sadly. It's easier to play together though than me playing your account. It's a disaster. Okay, kill off the boss, I think. World boss. I think you still have the world boss not used, right? Gee, that's cool. Wait, I got resin full. What the heck? Nah. Animal. The sea, you know, Dharma. There's like so many of them in the island. Wait, we did say that we need to check it out, right? Look at this skin, so cool. Well, What's the quest again? Yeah, but you know how easy it is to get that material in the new island. It's super easy. The new island is flooded with all that sea ganoderma, so it's a free buffet for you. That's why I said, it might be a better idea to wait. It's easier for you to farm. We got this. Now where's that part? There's a maintenance jam. Limited time area. Scarlet Leaf. Wait, what? And the complete mod. The fuck? You still have to wait. There's no point. You still have to find boss materials and all that. So you still need to wait for your raisins. That's why no point. You can level it up now, but it doesn't make a difference. Wait, I'm trying to look at this. 15. Is it tomorrow? It's 2 more days. Not too bad. Yeah, it's easier to farm that way. Nah, I myself don't even remember where's the materials. Yeah, this is good news, we got more gems here. Now you need more than that. I don't know where to find them. What is this? Will disappear after completing the wheel test. What the hell? Ataglia E skill is at normal. Ooh. Nah. I need to look at the map. Everything is too much.
Thank you for...
This account don't have Kazu, but I tried a bit way too much more than I should, so I can't pull for him anymore. I think Kazuha is best though. I put her already, just now. I run out of gems. Now I think I got shit. 40, 50... 40, 50 something, I guess. I think we shall save it for Sumaru, I guess. Not gonna waste it anymore. Free-to-play account, what to expect? It'll be a huge waste. I think I need to use up this though. Ah shit. How can I burn raisins? Oh. Wait, should I even build that guy? Oh. There's 4 stars that I want, and it doesn't really matter, you know, for this account. A Geo character is still strong. It's okay. I got Sucrose. It's a bit stonk, but I don't want a comparison between the C6. I forgot what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I can build him up. Yeah, this is shite. Tuesday, Friday, that's not today. Let me think. Should I build this new guy for this new account? It's a bit waste of resources though. Oof. Oh wait. That's this. I really don't know what to build though. This account can already defeat the abyss, so there's no stress. Maybe I build her up. Sounds like a plan. Yep. Better her first. Then I consider burning a little on that guy. The thing about Kazuha, right? There's something that they didn't exactly tell you. He is good as an element buffer and crowd control. That's his specialist. Which means if you plan him for anything else, it's not gonna be too good. But fortunately for a lot of things, he is great for that aspect. Every elemental will need him, minus Geo and Animal, of course. Okay, things done.
Our bond is strong.
Cascade. Mind the deluge. It's showtime!
Yeah, definitely need to build it up. Okay, just burn this. You know what? I think I'm going to ease off for now. Should be enough. Should I build Heizou here though? I don't know if I should build him here though. Ah. Yeah, that's enough. Let me burn off this.
Let the show begin.
Really? No more hydro?
Clouds high. The birds call. Fallen leaves adorn my night. Into the wind.
Now that there's fire somewhere though. There we go. What if I get her though? That would be a surprise. No.
Jumpy Dumpty go! Boom! Yeah! Boing boing boom! Yeah! Boom! Boom!
Oh, laser beam.
Blazing delight!
Holy shit, she's cute.
That really hurt!
She reminds me of Suzabi though, the Gundam. The laser tracking, homing missile like a dragoon system. Okay, I'm pretty happy with the selection actually. And doubt so. Should save it for their eventual demise. Damn it, I should have not even pulled. Buyer's remorse is real. I'll suck. But this guy has potential though, it's fun. I think I will check out this hangout so we know. Free. Nice. Okay, good to know. Okay, that's it from me. I'm done. Gonna see you guys next time while I work on the goddamn Heizou shit.